looking good to go. Part number 2 of good old Star Rail 3.1. I'm gonna try to make a really good amount of progress. We'll see what happens. I don't think we'll get the quest done today. They'll probably be tomorrow, but if we're able to make the push and do it, we'll do it. So I don't know. It might happen, might not. But I appreciate everybody that will be watching live, or if you're watching after the stream's over, I appreciate that very much. So thank you, thank you. So what's up, Productions? What's up, anybody else that is watching the stream? You know, our lurkers. Appreciate the lurkers from yesterday and today. But yeah, I think other than that, we gonna be good to go. Yesterday was really good. I'm gonna be honest. I was thoroughly impressed by the game. So I think the same thing could definitely happen today. I don't see why not. But yeah, we're gonna get it started, and that's about it. I don't feel like there's really anything else that I would need to say. So, without further ado, we're just gonna get back to it. You said, oh, you know, just drawing planes and warships for a nation roleplay. Oh. Yeah, I can't draw. My drawing skills are, I mean, I wouldn't even say, yeah, like my drawing skills are non-existent. There we go. You know, I'd like to say that I could draw like some baby turtles, but yeah, that's the only thing that I would prefer to try to draw. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at it, but you know. Anyways, we gonna head over here, and we gonna get it going. You said, well, you can bless your soul and your artistic ability then, my guy. You know, I got respect for artists, man. It's not an easy thing to do. Very cool talent to have. Well, it looks like he's been well. Or should I say skilled? Alright. What's up, Don? How you doing? Bro said, long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I've missed you so much, my dearest friend. Bro, about to start crying. It seems like you took things pretty hard. So what were you up to while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. Okay. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. What's up, cool dog? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped the Sky Titan. Perhaps she could give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Hopefully. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending some time alone. So you had some nice alone time while I dealt with chaos and almost dying. Nice. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors, and if you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding a hot bath. Why? Why should I be avoiding the hot bath? What's going on over there? Sometime before, at the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
Trianne's not doing too good after opening up that gate. You said, I mean, you could roast, which I can't do. All my skill points are in the visual parts. Mine are in the verbal.
What's wrong?
We can't have everything,
trouble at the
right?
Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, she had to. It was a life or death situation, to be fair.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, It's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Trying to.
You're
I mean,
talking
Trian.
like we're little kids.
Trian was the one who had to save
One
us.
day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Okay, I wanted to put up a new poll. Today, the poll is, are you saving for mydei? Yes or no? What, Tribi on the team now? And yeah, you're still making La Mancha land? Got you. I got you. Alright, busted character. Activate. Yeah, this gonna be some stuff right here. This gonna be some unga bunga nonsense. You said at this point you don't know which character to get? It really is getting to that point, isn't it? Where it's just like, I don't even know. You really don't even freaking know. Damn, she kinda zooming though. She hauling ass.
Numbers.
I know now she's really running. Okay, anyways. Bro, look at this. Goofy.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
I swear, we just keep finding people on the floor, bro. Oh my god.
What happened here?
It was too hot.
What?
Heat stroke.
Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Zoom in like
Don't
Morgana.
have time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Start running so fast your feet look like wheels.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Oh, good thing you have a doctor,
What
huh?
was involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
You thought you were allowed to relax? Nah.
I've examined them.
Back
and
to work.
They don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Their bodies have turned into raisins.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Alright.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Let's get it.
This
Damn. Bro, cabin.
Even snowy.
Bro, you are not having you are not having a good freaking arc right now, man.
culprit is Mydamos. Oh,
Like you are just getting bodied.
Do to everybody.
it's just another duel where I claimed victory.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Acting like some damn kids.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Winning and losing are all parts of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Hey, winning and losing, it's all part, you know? No, none
of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink?
Forget it.
Well, none of these options are working.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Bro, hit him with the
I was just imitating your usual response.
Bruh.
I
Thanks.
don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. From walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Beautiful
What are
poetry.
you playing at this time?
Truly.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
I mean, I know how to appreciate some poetry, you know. I respect the
Kremnoans steer
art
clear of such
of the yapping.
literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry.
Isn't that what
How you
rap
guess?
is? The art of yapping?
There's no
Yeah,
point in
the art of
pretending to be
yapping, the art
profound
of
to my
making
friend.
random noises for catchy
Thank you
ad-libs
for
at this
helping me
point.
out
I
when
mean,
was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
or the beat could just carry the song like crazy.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
He needs time to let it marinate, just a little bit more
Never
time.
mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
What you got?
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
You got no faith in him?
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydemos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Sounds like a really dumb idea.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All know
Yeah, they really are acting like some kids right now, bro.
That we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Oh boy.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Got thing 1 and thing 2 over here, bro.
unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors determine.
Yeah, I said, yes. Let's hard boil our blood challenge. Really good idea. Yeah, truly.
Vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
You said you feel as though you're going crazy at making that park? I mean, if you've been on that all day again, then probably.
We can't see what's happening.
Bro's
in the
brain cells are
competition.
floating.
Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Wait, no. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, no, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? How about no? Star Rail, we're not doing reliable stuff's happening in the game, but we're not going to show you it, so we're going to just have essentially a blank screen. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Do you recall the
Oh,
legend
Lord.
of the Gorgo lion
Oh, Lord.
mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Bro, this with the black screen is crazy, bro.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Bro, honestly, all they needed to do was have a really short cutscene of these two just being stubborn at the sauna and see which one would get out first. And then just have freaking Finon just run out of the sauna and flop onto the floor after or something. Just make it goofy and quick, and then let's just move on. We ain't gotta do this freaking black screen of them freaking struggling like this.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
Oh boy.
The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
They're gonna be like, no.
What? You're chickening out already?
Bro, y'all too would be stupid enough to go over here in this hot weather, run like it was straight into this freaking bathhouse, sweating bullets with all that armor and stuff on, bro. But y'all made it worse.
Get lost.
Or maybe the knight's armor is it heat resistant?
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Hmm?
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, Mighty he ain't looking too good.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Yeah, she doesn't look very amused.
What a spectacle of folly.
Stupidity.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Yeah, he's taken out after L.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Nobody told you to wear that whole fit, bro.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
I thought it was a bad idea.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is
It's not my fault, bro.
In the Kremnoan
He's the one who came up with the idea. I just followed it. Like, bro, you're still just as stupid for this.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Keep her going. Okay, can I continue? Alright, this time Fanon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in the terms of a number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Yes, obstacles that I didn't think we would face. We're freaking throwing obstacles at ourselves by doing some dumb stuff like this, bro. Self-inflicted
Thanks to those
wounds.
two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Oh, thought I had it on autoplay.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene.
And why'd you say, oh my god,
with
what's
our
up?
Previous plans?
What happened?
Listen, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The biggest one. Okay.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But Lady Treeby,
Got the
aren't
grapes
you going
though.
to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass.
I don't remember the
After
last time
all,
I ate grapes, I'm gonna be honest.
become
It's been a
children.
while, dude.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Well, you looked like an adult before. But hey, you wanted that power, you gotta get split into 3. You said, hey, been a while since I could catch your stream. What's up, Maggie? How you doing? Good to see you. You said also, what Barbara doing here? You know, she had to get some screen time. It's been way too long. So it was only right she made it her way over to, you know, Amphoreus. So there you go. You said unlock your inner Greek and eat the grapes. I mean, those do look like some good grapes, though.
Each opening of the Century Gate
Very purple.
intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards
The grape
infancy,
skin could get a
both
little
in
annoying.
body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Definitely not.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
Mm-hmm.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
It'd be like that.
An access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacin.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Is it because Trian? Or Trian?
Off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this
I
time.
forget, what's the other copy of you called? Trinan.
Trinan is a danger.
Oh, you were just screwed. Trian and now Trinan. Oh, Lord. Trinan. Yeah, Trini's just cooked as a whole. She about to get deep fried, bro. About to get hit with the Honkai Impact 3rd special. The bye-bye.
Compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Scoundrel.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Bruh.
By the way, you emphasize the completely
Like,
wrong
we talking like Lion King hyenas?
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
And I see on the poll so far, 75% of you guys are not
Because
saving
I'm not
for
exactly
Mighty.
a master at it either.
I'm gonna assume Casterus
Listen
then.
and read just fine, but when it comes to writing,
What's up, Empress? How you doing? Welcome.
You can write?
Oh, nah. Me personally, he's gonna have to
you
catch the
speak
hands
as
for
if you
that.
don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Cool dog, no, I did not know that. What?
Well,
I did not.
It's because there isn't much to say. Mighty's Elysiae is simply a tiny village.
It's
that
bold of you to
disappeared
assume
many
chat
years
is saving
ago
for
in
anyone at
flames
all.
of war.
Yes, chat has no polls.
The only times I get to see
Zero
it
polls. You don't want
are
any
in my
more gotcha
dreams
characters.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh boy.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mighty's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak.
Yeah, the dude with the
Eerie
black
mask,
cloak is
and
cracked.
open
That's the
giant
dude who
sword
whooped our ass yesterday.
carried an ominous aura.
Mm-hmm.
I fought it in
Yep,
the
yep.
trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
I mean, you shouldn't feel too bad. The whole group of us couldn't beat
You were
the thing.
blinded by hatred and almost lost
If
yourself in that
Trian,
trial.
well, if Trian wouldn't have made that gate, we would have
That's right.
died. So,
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
hey, glad they're getting along at least. And you said after seeing Casty, you need her. I've wanted to get Casterus this whole time. It's just, I'm very curious to see what happens with their kit, if they're gonna end up keeping that extra busted stuff in there, which would make all hell break loose. But we'll see what
You
happens.
finally picked up some manners.
Mm.
Better late than never.
Bro's like, now, we're talking. This is more like it.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Yeah. It's your turn to share with the class.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Well, it doesn't matter if there's no word for fear in the language. You definitely have fears, and they got exposed yesterday, my guy.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Bruh.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
Story time again?
Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Having a good
The wind
time.
in the wilds of Amphoreus.
There, the black
smelled
screen
like
is gone
rust.
at least.
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the
That's a
people of
nasty
Radon.
way to go out.
The second month
Getting
of
popped in the
cultivation.
stomach by a freaking poison arrow?
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Yeesh.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, It was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
You can burn that thing down.
Recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He
Yeah, that's
hid his
some
condition from me.
That's some horrible
By the time
timing,
I returned
to say the
victorious,
least.
He had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
It was too late.
Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
Just too damn late.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
I mean, yeah, the thing about immortality, once again, like I've said for the 1 millionth time, yeah, you could see it as a good thing, but it is a very bad thing, because they're the ones that you care about the most, you get to see them suffer, and you're the last one that's still alive in the end. And it could go on for a long, long, long time. The suffering just don't stop. It's like bro does not want to deal with this nonsense anymore. He does not want to go down this path anymore. Which is why, I mean, I completely understand not wanting to take that mantle that the old dude that was talking to him yesterday, that he was mad at him for not wanting to do it. It's like, I get where Mydei's coming from, bro. He wants to go about this a different way. But at the end of the day, his people do need him. So, he's got a big decision to make.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma.
Oh yeah, and his family, well, his father
grant me an immortal
sucks.
body and summon a fate
His mother
on his head.
sacrificed herself for him, though. But yeah, that father. Imagine being born and your dad's like, nah, listen, we gotta break this wheel of karma. The baby gotta go. You're getting deep fried, me boy. Right at birth, basically. You a little baby.
Following
You got
his
no control.
demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem.
Doomsday is here, boys.
What's making you so
Doomsday is here.
Hurry
Oh,
up,
Lord.
Go save Trina. She...
Bro. How are they...
abducted by Krateros.
How are they gonna drop a new character and then... and then just have her suffer so much, bro? They're like, hey, take Tribby. Adorable little character. You know, split into 3 different personalities. Alright, each one of them's gonna be suffering in different ways over here. We're deep frying the character. Say goodbye. This character is gonna be cooked.
Mighty Mouse.
Like, damn. She can't just make it another update before you completely deep fry her, bro?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
That's messed up, bro.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Dumbass. Bro thought it was him.
Telling the truth.
Bro thought he was
Why did
him
you do
and
that?
tried to go do the trial himself.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
I would think at your old age you would understand what happens when you're not patient. It comes back to bite you, genius. And you, even with you being strong, there was no way you were gonna pass that trial. Idiot. You can... Dumbass. But hey. Go off, King. Go off, bro. Yeah, you really cooked there, bro. Good job. Truly.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Like I said, I get it, bro. The people need their leader. I get it. They want to go home because this is not their home. I understand. But rushing it right now and almost getting yourself killed in the process, and then threatening Trina, kidnapping, all bad.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
You know, with age, you either become wiser or you wasted all the time that you've been alive. And if you're somebody that's old and you are just incompetent, man, you really wasted your life.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Yeah, you're not the protagonist, buddy. I'm sorry.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Oh, here we go. You better start yapping.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mouse? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Bro's like, if I'm gonna get out of this,
Genesis
I gotta
really
start
exists,
pointing fingers.
Will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
So what are you gonna do?
Krateros, your actions are unforgivable.
You're
I
getting
hereby
the
sentence-
chair.
Aggie, wait!
Oh,
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Oh, you're getting spared right now.
Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I mean, you could have your heart being in the right place and still be making a bad decision. It happens all the time with people. That's clearly what bro did.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Good idea.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Bro felt like he
Ever
needed to
since
act,
your
so
father
you know.
died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
He's saying you need to wake
You
your
have
ass
a
up.
clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I
That's
did
some
not
cool art.
expect such
Okay.
heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
That noise.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me.
That's a cold
It's the
line.
reason I have this body of steel.
Death fears me.
As for you,
Bro's aura farming right now, but it's
already
working.
Stand at death's door.
It's working.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all.
He said, didn't he say that they had no fear in their language? You know, Maggie, you're on to something. He did say that. He said fear is not in their vocabulary, right? No. You're breaking the script. You're breaking the script. Yes, continue.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen.
I want your head. How much?
For the kings of Kremnos.
Slaughter you right now. In the video game, YouTube. In the video game.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
I respect it. After everything that his father put him through, he had to get that back in blood. It was only right. Do your thing, bro.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Here we go with me and you are of the same feather. Freaking speech.
Kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
You good, bro?
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
You said now you're just wondering why they used hyenas and not lions?
Grand Craftsman.
You know, let the hyenas get some love.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Thanks for the ring. Appreciate it.
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
That's actually really nice of you.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of
Bro
Souls.
got something that belonged to his mom.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Man, you better give this dude a hug or something, bro.
I can hardly imagine how much patience.
You better dap him up something,
courage
bro.
it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Hell yeah.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for.
So are you allowed to say it in
Repayment for
YouTube
saving
chat?
me cease.
I mean, it depends what you're gonna say.
Questions you bring with you.
It really depends on what word you're trying to say, bro.
Fate I've always denied.
I mean, if you feel like you shouldn't say it, then you probably shouldn't.
By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for hope. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around.
This
Gather around and
is
throw
not a
themselves
good
into battle.
thing, you believe.
And you said all you can say is it sucks to be a male hyena. I don't really know much about hyenas at all. It's not something I've researched.
They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot to handle, man. Being the guy, being responsible for all those people, being the leader, it's not for everybody. But somebody's got to do it. Moments later, in Triby's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Mama?
Oh. Now what did you dream about?
That was Triby's mother?
Trebios?
Damn!
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Huh.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Wholesome overload over here, bro.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages.
Too pure.
Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Yeah, hell no.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
Turned into freaking Noah's Ark.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette.
This dude said, if that's her mom, it's time to make Triby my daughter-in-law. Or said, it's time to get active. Oh my god.
The divine Giannis will then give you guidance.
Welcome to the family,
and help you
Magia.
light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
You grow up one day and be able to stop the Black Tide.
But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages. Yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Man, everybody getting these family flashbacks over here, bro.
Am I dreaming?
Family is a big part over here.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
That look of just complete and utter shock.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek.
That's
just like
cute.
we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Alright. Let's find the missing
Use
memories.
the spindle to connect everyone.
But yeah, what I was saying was, this freaking act really does have a lot to do with freaking family and loved ones and just that deep connection there. Diving into their past and trying to make sure that they remember what those loved ones told them and to be able to just continue to move forward and grow. You said, is this Coco? That was a good movie.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Brain getting cooked.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
What? Bad chest.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
All over the place.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
You said, did I know that you could find
In that case,
wasps
let
inside
Trian
them?
fight by
They're
their
pollinators
side.
for figs? No.
This way,
I did
always
not
stay
know
on
that.
course.
What
How
the hell?
could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
More questions and not enough answers. Okay.
Learning can change your
One
destiny.
more.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
You gotta learn more.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher
Also, I'm
too.
here. I'm just gonna stretch real quick.
Wait, I'm super duper smart.
But I am still
wanna be
here.
the teacher's teacher.
You want to be the teacher's teacher?
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's teachers that were like bouncing
Trian
off
can
of the
do
walls
it.
with energy,
She's
but
well-behaved and would make a great teacher.
it's definitely not for everybody.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
I mean, what if it's a little bit of both? Both a memory and a dream. You're having a dream of your past memories.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box
Alright.
and let them compose.
I'm gonna turn the cam back on in a sec. We got a little music.
Music box? What's that?
Well, you're about to find out.
Are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
Oh.
I invented it? What does it do?
Press it.
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's
She's
gotten
like,
into
wow,
you today?
you take some shrooms or
Well,
something today, Trip?
You might as well see
What you
for
doing?
yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Oh, the little plush.
Put the dolls on.
And they're gonna play some music.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
Huh.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
That's cute.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Bro, that low-key scared me. Like that. Bro, time out. Time out. That threw me off for a second, bro. I was going with the pace we were going at, and then they freaking they cook me for a sec. Jesus, bro. Okay. All right, we gonna get spooky with it. Get spooky with it.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Lament?
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued.
Uh-oh.
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
Tribby?
Subdued.
Wake up.
Trian! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trailblaze, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Where can I go?
Are we running or are we hiding? Are more of these dolls pulling up and just staring at us? Run, run, run. Oh no.
Why?
Yeah, we're cooked.
Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
Huh?
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Uh-oh.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trailblaze. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Bruh.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Aw. Man, you got put through the ringer.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
That was pretty rough.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
I don't know if you want to go back
No.
to sleeping right
My
now.
heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Cremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
I mean, it was good till it wasn't.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
So Trian is cooked.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
You think so?
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
And you're not going to go against fate,
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
And she's not trying to take the easy way out whatsoever.
Goodbye to us.
She knows that she could just let Trienne go and just live out the rest of her days while she slowly will fade away. But she's like, nah, we're gonna fulfill what we were meant to fulfill. And it may be harsh in the end, but if we could be beneficial to the cause, we're gonna do it. Once again, another very selfless character.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
That was very random.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
I mean, oatmeal be good. You put some, like, cinnamon on that stuff be hitting. I'm not gonna lie. I used to eat oatmeal a bunch.
Might be fading.
Like, a long time
Those
ago,
memories are still as vivid
that's
as
pretty
ever,
rare.
Teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akama. Hey, Anaxa.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Doesn't sound very enthusiastic about that one.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
Sure.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Yeah, that's some vital information to know.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
And you sort of put your hand straight through bro's chest.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Well, do with it what you can, I guess.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
That's true.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
It does make me wonder, how are we gonna take that thing down then? If Bro is that strong, with a god possessing Anaxa, that didn't help us. The rest of us being there in the fight, that didn't help. Freaking Kevin over here couldn't get the job done. You said Mem? You think Mem plays a part into it? Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad, not a bad idea.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
I mean, yeah, somehow, someway.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However,
but you do believe that that guy exists and that he is going to be a problem.
Or Treaty.
I mean, you've seen him, so...
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Ooh, okay. Wait 1 sec. I'm gonna put my fan up some more real quick, chat. Give me like 15 seconds. Give me momento, give me momento. Okay. I just put the fan up some more. Get that thing freaking zooming. Is this... I swear, my stream deck is tweaking today. It's taken longer than it should to just make the buttons, you know, unmute my mic and put the camera back up. I had to do that one manually there by clicking. Anyways, you said, hey, Meanie? Meanie? What the hell did I do to warrant a meanie? I'm never mean. One of the nicest people I know. Alright, how you doing now? Okay, yeah, tell me the one more thing. What is it? Soon after, in the abyss of fate. Yeah, this is about to be something.
What's wrong, Trian?
Boy.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't be scared.
Trian was the one that was there, so...
Didn't you save everyone?
She got that PTSD kicking in.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Trian, you poor, poor precious soul. It's definitely coming back. Bro is gonna make his way back one way or another. And it's gonna be really bad. But at the end of the day, you still saved everybody, but... Oh, Lord. Inhaling that freaking copium right now is crazy. You said I didn't respond to your last text? When was that? When was that? And Loki didn't have a good day? I'm sorry to hear that. It do be like that. I've had plenty of those. I was sick for a while. And it was super annoying to get through the last, like, 2 weeks So I feel ya. But tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow's a better day for you then. You know, all we could do is just try to make the next day better. And just push through the BS. Do what we could control at least, you know?
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry, Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
Yeah, Trian is in the gulag. This is not good. This is like all-time bad. She's cooked. Very cooked.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days.
That makes sense.
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But
funny.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Well,
This...
only one way to find out, eh?
problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
Trian, you didn't remember where you were just 2 minutes ago.
First. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay, now I'll read chat. You said you got bit by a dog at the shelter today and he had to be put down? He barely broke skin, but it made you sad? Yeesh. Yeah, that... I could definitely see how that would kill your mood. That's pretty oof. I mean, there's no other way to put that. It is pretty damn oof. And I'm sorry that had to happen. You know, that is a very unfortunate situation. I mean, I'm glad that, like, as far as like physically, like, you're okay and everything, though. But yeah, that is a very unfortunate instance right there. I did not know that that's all it takes for a shelter to do that, but I guess if they attack, they attack, huh?
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Oh boy, we about to start tripping. You said 3 birds with 1 stone, huh? Funny, said the 3 birds. No, I did find it a bit humorous. And you just made food? What you make? What you got today? The hell?
Wow, this room is
Rice with some chicken? Okay. Keeping it nice and simple.
Did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Yeah, this is sad to see.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Trian?
Over here.
The way that they're both just looking over at each other. Oh no. Oh boy. Truly sad boy hours. Let me grab my 3 poles, thank you. You said it was likely gonna happen either way since he was so unpredictable. Since blood was drawn, they're legally required to do a rabies test. City-owned shelter, and the dog has to be put down for that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Just freaking eesh. Where the hell? I'm going. Okay, wait, I'm going this way. I think I still need to activate this thing over here. There we go. Yeah, rabies is no joke. You know, my whole life I didn't know that rabies was like as serious as it is until like a few months ago. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Rabies is this bad? I used to make jokes about rabies and stuff like that, and then I'm like, wait a minute, it's actually this deadly? I didn't know. I did not know that it was on that level of bad.
Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
I'll read this right now. You'll be fine by tomorrow, though. You're forcing your dad to go bowling with you. Hey, there you go. That's good, though. Something to get your mind off it. Have a good time. Yeah, my bowling skills are, like, completely non-existent. So. Yeah. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Think I'm better at pool at this point, and I'm barely okay at that. Alright. Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Janisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We've spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and chucking, that says cutting, keep words, and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse, and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet, it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Janisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in history. As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it could be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which could save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and not yet grown wings. If we could just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Tribios?
Yes.
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories?
It's all coming back to you now.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx Oryx has the whims of a child, perhaps
You said a
they're
test.
playing with us on purpose. Come on.
Yeah,
this
I never
isn't the
liked
right
tests.
time to be playing games.
Bro said I need this. He said I need to save for mommy Casterus pause. Bro, you can't put pause after that. There ain't no damn pause. You said what you said. Bro said I need to save for mommy Casterus and said pause after. That's hilarious. Like, there is no pause, alright? You said what you meant. Alright? Look, you see? You said it and she appeared.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treevee! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing
Dolium.
here.
That's a word.
That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did
Trian,
it go?
you taking some bath salts too?
Treevee, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Boy.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away.
Yeah.
Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treevee, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
These mental gymnastics right now is too much.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa.
Oh god, the dolls.
Look at this.
My god.
Cool.
Bro, this is how some people's rooms be looking. You open that door, you just see freaking plushies everywhere. Good lord.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
It's only right.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
They pieced out. Oh. Not long ago, Enokema.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Bro's over here on that
This is the
Thanos
most
timing.
plausible possibility.
Gotta collect them core flames
First,
like I'm collecting
it has a
freaking
vessel
infinity
that can
stones.
hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
That is one crazy blade. It's a lot of power. Yeah, it's essentially like an infinity gauntlet in a way then, if it's absorbing the freaking core flames in there too. You said you have a whole ass section of your room for plushies? I bet. If you can look over there, just boom, mountain of them. Army, even. You said, but all jokes aside, you do hope that they fix her and make her somewhat fair to free-to-play players, and hopefully she does come home. You have no pity right now, though. First off, good luck. Second, yeah, I hope they do fix her too, and she's not absolutely busted with that one mechanic, because that's way too much, and that's just not right for them to do something like that. So I hope they just decide not to do that. You know, if you're gonna make her have that ability, keep it just for when that character, for when she's in the party. You don't need to, you know, make that universal, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let me grab mega spoilers. Soul Gem, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see some Soul Gem action real soon. What, like a $500 like plushie? That's what you talking about? You said in before they buff her more? Bro, imagine. They're just like, we don't care. No, I mean, based off of the backlash that they got after 3.0, they said they were going to be listening for stuff. So I feel like with that amount of backlash that has happened going about Castorus's kit, you would think that they would push back on that and not do that. But, you know, I've been wrong before.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
Nice. Also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, helps out very much to do so. If you're new, enjoying the stream, hit the subscribe button also. It's very much appreciated. I just remembered to say that. Helps out. And you said, yep, it's the real size? Oh, and Jesus. So you get like a life-size freaking Arcanine? Or Arcanine, yeah, blah, sorry, words. A life-sized Arcanine. I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to be pricey like that then.
So it's plundering the flames.
I think I've seen like a life-size Lucarios.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds...
Flame Reaver, okay.
That person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis.
So Orynyx is a target also.
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame.
Oh, half size, my dumbass.
Council of Elders arcane.
Selective reading.
And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
Did my... Oh no. Not again. Oh no. Oh my god, the freaking game froze for a sec. I was like, no. I'm out. No. Okay.
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
I got scared, boys.
But what if
I ain't gonna lie, I got scared. I was like, no.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribby's missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there you go. Also, before we get into this likely serious as hell part, you said, yeah, Pokemon Center recently announced a life-size Gardevoir. You know, it's funny. I was gonna even say, listen, as long as y'all ain't getting life-size Gardevoirs, you're good. Like, I was legit gonna say that. Y'all know what you be doing. Freaking Gooners, bro. Full-on Gooners. Buying life-size Gardevoirs for like hundreds of dollars is crazy work. Alright, where was I?
Are you in here?
Oh!
No response at all.
You know what I just... Oh, yeah, okay, so it just hit me. My dumbass. So, Anaxa just said that one of the targets was Orynyx, right? Orynyx isn't here, which tells me Orynyx got cooked. Which means that Tribios over here is about to get sent to the freaking gulag.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog?
No, this ain't Persona 4. They ain't hiding in the fog. That's not the case. You in trouble. You in big trouble.
Trebi, we should leave this temple.
Yeah, this is about to get bad.
Has other people in it.
It's about to get bad.
What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Trebi, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's over.
What's this?
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Feels like
It's a wrap.
it's so familiar.
Oh, it's familiar. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. It's a wrap. Yep. Oh my god, and there's clones. Oh lord, yeah, it's over. It's over. Oh no. And you just used it.
Trebi. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. I was waiting on it, you know, because it was just everything.
Where am I?
Everything was building up to that point. But yeah, that was oof. Well, boys, as far as playable characters go, that should be one character down. Yeah. Do we have Duo B now? Oh my god. Instead of Tribi, Duo. Yeah. Like I said, I was just waiting on it.
Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Trian did what she felt was best. The ultimate sacrifice once again.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Yeah, because there's nothing left.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Now, I will say this. I do hope that if you're going to do something like this, let the death actually stay. Don't do no take back. Just let it stay. Don't do this thing of where like, oh no, we gonna bring her back. Listen, if you're gonna make a scene like that happen in this instance, that's it. You know, you only could use the gate 3 times, right? She used the gate again. She made the ultimate sacrifice, and that's that, you know? That's all I ask. Like, if that's what we're gonna do and that's the stakes that we're setting, we keep it that way then. Even though I do feel bad for her, though. But I feel like it's important for, like, moments like these to, you know, we gonna keep it set in stone. You said, damn, who got full boxed? A character that you would have wanted to punt just because they're small.
We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then, Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster. Or Trianne, I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, the thing is, it's been sad this past hour or so just watching Trianne, like, just be out of it. Her senses are just cooked. Like, it's like watching somebody, like, it's like watching, like, an old person that, like, they're just, you know, they got a lot going on with them at this point, and they're cooked, and it's just sad to watch them at this point, you know?
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations.
Oh, you locked in?
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Okay.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Okay. What's she got to say?
Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Yeah, the only reason that we've gotten away from these fights is because of Trianne over there. Or Trianne.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go.
Oh boy. Let's go.
We're back, Aglaya.
Okay, real quick, let me read chat, because I had missed something. You said if they make Lopunny or Vaporeon, it's over. Oh, Jesus, no. Listen, you know I had a dude, like what was it, like a month ago? Bro was just posting the freaking Vaporeon copy pasta, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, my guy. Like, that was his whole personality trait. Vaporeon copy pasta. I was like, okay. Sure. Oh my god, I gotta do my Duolingo real quick before it hits midnight. Chat, give me 1 sec before we continue this. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Give me a sec. I gotta turn this up. I can't hear. There we go. Okay. I'm a speed run this. Don't worry. Let me do this real quick. I gotta start doing these lessons earlier in the day, bro. You said you forgot about that incident? Some people really love their freaking copy pastas, dude. I got like 4 more questions to go, chat. Give me a sec. Okay, I finished my lessons. You said the green bird almost got your ass? Would have never heard from you again? I know. The Duolingo bird. The goat. Listen, you know the Duolingo bird survived death itself? It got revived. It broke out of that freaking casket, bro. What language am I learning? Japanese. Japanese. Okay. We are good. Let us proceed.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
Yeah.
I know.
Shit's hitting the fan.
It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anexa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Hopium and copium?
This time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Me? Of course, you know. Yeah. I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Yeah, listen, I knew it was gonna be me.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Do you mean me?
Yeah, you speaking more English.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Mm-hmm. Autoplay continue.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Brain, gotta use the brain.
Can you do it, little one?
Alright, ma'am. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Such enthusiasm.
We need the enthusiasm right now. I'm coping.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
You should just imagine it's somehow Triby's mother behind-the-scenes classic anime moment. Remember, you haven't done the quest? Well, you were right about Mem getting involved, at least. You said before you forget you have authentic versions of Dante and Nero figures and you don't know what to do with the bootlegs. I like them. Perhaps.
What are they plotting?
Perhaps.
That short-sighted politician
I'd have to take a
likely
look at
believes
him.
the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
And you said she's more cute when she could only say mem all the time. Listen, she's evolving.
But
she's saying sentences.
That's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council.
I'm telling you,
with
the
a
transformation's
message.
gonna happen.
She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Don't fold like you did in the freaking bathhouse, bro.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Appreciate you. Alright, how will we make sure, how will we guarantee my safety? How will we make sure the plan will work? We could ask that, I guess. Yeah, you're coping with the fact that everyone might already be dead?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes
Yeah,
to
I don't know if they're going that route again.
Even I
Who
can
knows?
open a nice big gate if I have
Who
enough
knows?
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Alright. How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Nice.
But the Flame
Love
Reaver
it.
will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Listen, Kevin, I like to have faith in you, my guy. I truly do. You've been getting folded left and right as of late. So, you know, your rate of success right now isn't good. But hey, every dog has their day, right? Is that how that saying goes? Something like that? So I'm gonna believe in you. I'm gonna have faith in you that you'll make sure I'm good. Alright, whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow it, though. I mean, you're here for a reason, right?
We are grateful to you for your aid.
So,
And to the rest of you as well. Now,
let it be a good reason.
let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Yeah. Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Yeah, I know he might be missing out on a fight, yeah. Vortex of Genesis.
Farewell,
Akima.
my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife
Yes.
and fear.
His father talking to him again with that
If you're
line,
truly
yeah.
capable of leading our
I'm just
people
remembering that.
beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Bro said Mem, the 150-second Pokemon that even Power World didn't want. Watch, Mem's gonna come in clutch. Trust.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Alright. Little talk time.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Also, I see what you just sent me. Let me think on it for a little bit, and I'll get back to you on it. And I appreciate that, though. I saw what you said there.
He sounds a lot like you.
That is very nice of you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain,
romantic.
He spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Romantic bro.
The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
I mean, there never is.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Solution was burning everything, huh? Okay.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Hey, that's good to hear, man.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
There you go.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase,
take me down.
remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Wow. He straight up told you how to off him.
You have my word.
That's how you know he respects you, though. Damn. Straight up gave you the
Go
weak
now.
spot.
Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you
I hope it doesn't
yourselves
come
with
to
no
that,
other
though.
recourse,
I really
pray
hope
to
it
that
doesn't
blade
come
in
to
the
seeing that
sky.
one day.
Loudly call out the name of the new god.
But hey, I'm glad Mydei understands
That's
his
the
path
sound
now,
of an all-out
and is a lot more comfortable going
Not
into
the
this.
kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa
That's
can
what I
raise
like
on
to
his
see.
own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me grab some water real quick. Make sure everything is fine over here. Oh, that would take me out completely. Make sure everything's okay over here. I don't need that on very high. I could put that just on normal high. Some of the stuff I don't need on very high. You just do normal high with it. There we go. Anyways, game, you good? You okay? Want to make sure, because before the game had froze, so I don't want it to be tripping over here. That's on the right thing. I think everything is on what it should be. Because this option is not what it's supposed to be. Alright, this is the one that made it look goofy. This one, no. Let me put that back on what it was. Boom, boom, boom. You said if I were him being told that, I'd be confused. Like, where is that? You'll figure it. It's somewhere in his back, you know? Somewhere in his back. That reminds me of a fake character who bathed in blood of dragons and becomes somewhat immortal, and his only weakness is his back. Is that Gilgamesh? Is that funny enough that that would be the case, that Mydei looks like Gilgamesh and has the same weakness, or is that a different character that has that weakness? I'm gonna restart the game real quick also, because it's kind of oofing a little bit. And let me fix my stream deck real quick also. Get this thing working proper, because it's not doing what it should be doing. Let's see. Boom, boom, okay. That's working the way it should. Do a quick game restart, which, I mean, will be literally fast as hell. And then let me go grab some more water real quick before we continue. Things picking up though. Definitely say that. So yeah, I'll be right back, my dude. So, you know, get some water, get whatever you need. You said, sup man, how are you? I'm doing good, Josh. How you doing, my guy? I'm literally gonna go get some water real quick and I'll be right back. You said different character? Okay, got you. And did I see what the part that you were making looks like now? I could take a quick look before I be right back real quick. Okay. I'm seeing the progress. At nighttime, I see the vibe with it. I mean, that's what it should be. At freaking night with it. Okay, I'm seeing the vision though. The progress. You said hydrate before you dihydrate? Ah, yes. Hilarious. Truly. Truly. Nice. I'll be right back. Good job. Okay, I am back. I am back. You said I'm so funny and clever, I should be a comedian. Oh yeah. I'm sure the crowd would love you. Oh yeah. You'll get a reaction. I mean, hey, getting a reaction is better than no reaction, you know? The worst thing you could do is go out there and then be dead silent. So, you know, if you take a few tomatoes, at least you got something. So, there's that. Bro, is this freaking thing went away? There we go. We good to go. Let us proceed.
No way. A Cremnoan.
Yeah, this ain't looking too good. Hello.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Penacony, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper.
Yeah, they're not fans.
Spit on her name.
They're not fans.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat. Refusing to escape moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. Damn.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever.
Another one bites the dust.
They come to fight on their own.
Bodies dropping like flies out here. But that's supposed to be a Russian accent, what, from one of the NPCs? Yeah. Keep saying that. Just believe. Alright,
We're almost there.
Join the battle. Oh boy.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Gotta be locked in.
Let's go, partner.
Oh, when I came back, it sounded like I was trying to imitate a Russian accent. Did I? Hell if I remember. Memory cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Now or never. Here we go.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
Okay, listen, time out, my guy. Can I switch my team real quick? Listen.
'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in.
Listen. Let me just switch my team real quick, okay? I saw what you were week 2, real quick. You know, time out. Let me just Can I get
all or nothing.
Can I get
Time will tell.
You know what? Let's try this lineup. Give it a shot.
Once we take back the core flame,
Yes, one.
Yanis
Yes. Okay. Here we go. You're gonna call me who?
Keep a man waiting.
Yeah, the MC is not voiced. Yeah.
Later,
Oh my god, I didn't heal this damn team. Okay, well. Oh my god, we just
Frail child of humanity. 'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I'm like, damn. Is it that serious? You know, right off the bat, if that's how you want to be
swept away by the wind.
no chance this is gonna work. Yeah, I might actually need to just keep adventuring in for this fight. But you know,
Curiosity.
I wanted to give Fushun some freaking screen time, but no. This might get ugly.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crow. A quick divination. No matter.
Wow. Oh, hell no.
Dusty for oblivion.
Yeah, venturing's probably gonna be needed, bro.
I weep for the departed.
Oh.
It too shall fall.
I'm gonna have to really try to unga this. Come here.
Came together.
Still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
Oh boy.
Enjoying yourself
Ow.
and yang.
Heal. Well, at least you're healing yourself, but the rest of the team, can't say the same. Defense.
Another journey begins.
Every
Alright, let's try this again.
life's all will be swept away by the wind. All things in this world have their laws. Human
He's a Russian
creations.
author? Oh, okay, and a Stray Dogs character. Okay, see, yeah, I did not know that. I would have not known that.
Dusty for oblivion.
I gotta get rid of these clones also, huh?
Enjoying yourself. I
Shoo! Shoo!
Converge and awaken.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, damn it. Big dog.
Expansion.
Come here. I'm doing this now.
Curiosity.
Because I got to.
There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Get ready, Frog. Head hold.
Hey, we cooking, boys. We cooking. I'm not getting my ass whooped. Oh. Let's go. Everything's working. All according to plan right now. Oh. Bro just broke out.
How embarrassing.
This dude mighty.
He didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway.
Oh,
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Who's been my favorite of the Amphoreus cast? Well, you're looking at him right now. You're looking at him.
Minion of the Black Tide. I,
Alright.
the Kremnoan Legion.
Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to Strife.
Long time no see.
You're going to Memphis. Let's go. Still telling me he isn't fire.
Gather as one.
Free will.
Oh, he's fire, just not fire ability, yes. But yes, that's what I know that you meant. Alright, it's go time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yes, I used that ult. We did what we had to do. Fine, that's fine. It's okay. All is well. Let me get my little boost.
Never seen perfection before.
And then we're gonna start chipping away. I would like to
Converge and awaken.
get our defense up with it. Might as well. I have a plan. Boom.
Every
All right.
all will be swept away by the wind.
See how much we could get.
Such petty tricks.
Nice.
All things in this world have human creations.
Listen, boys. I have been grinding too much to be getting beaten to a pulp, okay? We ain't gonna get our ass whooped in this game anymore. Okay, wait, look, maybe I'm speaking too soon. He's doing the crazy ass animation. That is still one of the nuttiest animations in this game. I love it. Like, I will appreciate that.
Oh, that was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
It's more fun when I lose, though. Listen, I spent too much time in the lab. I'm not losing today, boys. Not today. Okay.
Open sesame.
I was tired of getting the script of me just getting my ass whooped all the time, man. Let me take my W today, man. Let me just have this. Please. Let me just have this one.
Never seen perfection before.
What's terrifying for my herta is my herta, I have a whole relic that has not even been upgraded at all yet. And it might, what is it? Is it the ice damage on her that hasn't been upgraded at all yet? Everything else for her is upgraded except that. So this is her without that, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, I'm quite happy with my freaking herta. I do have herta's light cone. So, oh, I think I do have herta's light cone. I'm pretty sure I do. Fine, as long as you still get folded in Persona, all is right in the world, yeah, probably. You said all that animated to do 0 damage is crazy. Oh, speaking of JoJo, did I see the JoJo pose in the Grant trailer? I didn't even think of JoJo when I was watching it. I'd have to watch her back. You said you forgot how weak this boss is outside of... Listen. This, like, believe it or not, this is the, like, even though we're doing the story version of this boss, months ago, I would have totally got my ass whooped by this dude. I'm not gonna lie. With the characters I had built, and the lack of characters being properly built the way they needed to, I would have got deep fried. So I'm happy for myself here, okay? I'm gonna enjoy this. God. There we go.
Rachel, I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Do it.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Goodbye.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. It came together.
Oh, you're not done yet. You're gonna be done. I'll use it. Because we're done. Huh? Sees me?
It's time to end this.
Oh, these damn scripted fights, bro. Oh, they're going for his back. He knows your weak spot. He was going for your back. Gee. Oh, freaking slammed his ass all the way back.
Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Bro. Packed him up. Packed him up. This dude got the ashes and just... Nah.
Look, the warriors have returned.
Nah. This dude. Chad, I can't even say he was aura farming anymore. That dude, he actually just full on has aura. It isn't even aura farming. That man really grabbed the ashes and just, bro, was sprinkling it over himself. Damn. Shit.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Yeah, no, he's cold as hell, Drake. That dude, mighty. I mean, with a name like Mighty, you gotta be cold. You can't be weak as hell.
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Yeah, no, bro got packed up. That was great. That was really good.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
What do you mean?
It's probably because Orynyx is gone.
Ah.
Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Yeah, can't have blood but bathing in your enemy's ashes? Yeah, sure, we got that. No, that was honestly just sick. Just, you finish packing somebody up, you're grabbing their ashes and just fucking sprinkle them thing.
What they don't know
It's pretty
is
gross,
that the
but
Titan
cool.
didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
Yeah, go chill out for a little bit, my guy.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two.
What if it
meeting
gets in
again
your
will
eyes or nose?
forgive
Well, you
my
made that
honesty,
decision.
Only distract her.
You're gonna have to deal with that one.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid.
Mm.
I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Cool. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
Seems like a lot
Alright, I
of
suppose
people
that's putting
don't
it
get along
lightly.
with her.
Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Do your thing. You said it's like... really said it was like
Somehow
Coke but
feels
fancier.
like
That's
he has
crazy.
Closed himself off even more after
Snorting
he
some
completed his
ashes,
trial.
bro.
Yeah.
Jesus. Can't
A lot
imagine
has
that's good for the
happened in
body.
The past few days.
But maybe it's what the soul
You've
needs.
been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Huh?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside
Oh,
the temple.
she's cooked. She's done.
That's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Well, boys, rest in peace to Trian.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh. Not long ago.
Stop!
This dude actually defended her in the end, huh?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
I swear I recognize this voice actor. Chat, can somebody figure out who this is? I've heard this voice before. It's from somewhere.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
Oh, them hands, brother. He got his ass whooped, but respect to him in the end.
We
A lot of
foresaw
death.
this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Let her be free.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
Would like to think so.
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
I mean, I know everybody saw it from a mile away that she was gonna end up dying, but still does hit the feels. And I can, like I was talking about it earlier, I appreciate the fact that they are leaving it be. Like, they said, if you use the gate, you're gonna end up dying. That's what happened. So, that is that, you know? It does kind of make me concerned for some other playable characters. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, what is gonna happen with some of these characters that are some big fan favorites? I don't know. But we'll see. And there's still characters we haven't even met yet. We got a long way to go. Like, I want to see how many of them are gonna be left standing. So, yeah. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, no, they actually let that one stick, Drake. And you said, have I ever heard of the woman who was... No, I did not hear about that, about her past husband's ashes. That's some nasty-ass freaking work, though. That is disgusting. That is really disgusting. And what do I think about Dawn's ID? The ID looks really freaking good.
It loves all of its
I haven't looked at the
dearly.
specifics, like the statistics of it,
to
though.
lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is nothing short of miraculous. When we found him, he was no better than a corpse, so bro is like barely hanging on. So he actually made it through, just barely, but Trian is done.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Yeah, we got the job done. A lot of death occurred, but we got it done. Oh yeah, that's why they call that ID that. Bruh.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. We'll go with that line. Also, for y'all that have beaten this quest, am I already nearing the end of this quest?
You could
I don't know
say
how
this is
exactly
the
how
true face
long
of
this one
history.
is.
It's slumbered for 1,000
But
years.
we're like, what,
only
like
to
almost
awaken
7
for
hours
this
in
one
to
moment.
this one? I don't know.
Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting
Bro said make
you
it
go
10
at it
streams. Yeah, you out of your mind.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment.
Wait,
the more
you're
urgent
saying...
matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Is that why I was recognizing the voice? You're saying that guy was Raiden from Mortal Kombat? I'd have to hear his voice again, but I'm like, I'm recognizing this from somewhere, so maybe it was Raiden. You said maybe 2 more sections, but you don't think it's too long? If that's the case, we could knock this out today then. We'll just knock it out. That way, we're good to go. I don't want to do what I did last time when there was only like 1 hour left and it was just the herta section and I could have finished it.
The Chrysos
So I mean, if we
heirs
could,
had initially crafted
if
a
we could
plan
actually
regarding
knock
the
this
order
out,
to return the core
we'll
flames.
do it.
For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Oh, damn it, I didn't get to see that dialogue, whoops. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. I'm serious, you're special to Amphoreus, and we all know that.
I'm special, mem.
You might be on to something. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. Yeah, bro's still kicking. Raiden, look at you. Let me hear that voice again real quick.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teach.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
That probably is Raiden, bro. Just hearing it.
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
I messed up the timeline, Mydei. Shao Kahn. Oh, man. Raiden. One of the biggest freaking mess-ups in the freaking Mortal Kombat series. Bro's freaking scuffed as hell.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Moose.
Clumsy bastard.
I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
He's gonna be like, what?
What? What do you mean by that?
Bro, what you saying? What you talking about right now? After everything? Huh?
Over 2 millennia passed. Devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Most.
I'm sorry. I know.
Beg you.
I know this is a serious moment, but I'm just finding it funny for some reason because I knew that he was gonna react like this. Oh my god. I don't know why I find this so funny.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim
you, the new leader.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Oh no, you're just cooked altogether, bro. Yeah, it's over. Nobody gets control of this shit. It's done.
You have killed us.
It's just done. Oh, is that what I'm hearing? When he said no, I was like, I'm hearing somebody else. It's old Joseph Joestar from JoJo Part 3. Oh my god. With freaking Jotaro and stuff. It's been years since I watched the dub for that part. Oh my god. Yeah, he used to be screaming like crazy. That's actually hilarious. I need to hear him scream again so I could actually, you know what? Oh damn. Doesn't let me go back.
Killed us all.
It's gonna be alright, Joseph. Don't worry.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydemos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Okay,
and
there
what
we
is
go.
next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I
Wait, he
belong.
also did the principal from Persona 5?
Promise.
Oh my god. This man.
That has plagued Nikador
This man done everything.
That has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Hell yeah.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's go, boys. You know, I'm proud of freaking Mydei, bro. The amount of progression that Mydei has had has been great. He has truly been the MVP over here. Also, Trian, MVP for the sacrifice. Gotta make sure I say that, of course. You said no wonder you kind of hate him for some reason, bro. You're like, I recognize that voice. Wait a minute. It's all coming back to me. Do I have enough for a 10 pull yet? 303 more. Hell no. This can't be. Alright. Yellow.
You're here, my dear.
And how you doing, Shayek? Welcome.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
Oh. And you said, Mydei is an incredibly good subversion of the hyper-masculine, gritty man archetype. Also, are you pulling for him? I'll probably try to get him, because I actually like him a lot. And you're right, though. He's like a good old fusion. He's like, he has the crash out in him, but at the same time, as I said, like on the 3.0 version, he uses his brain at the same time. It's logical. Yeah, this quest has been very good. This one, in my opinion, is much better than 3.0. Even though I thought 3.0 was okay, this is way better than okay. Like, this is solid, honestly.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
And you were convinced that Finon was voiced by Jerry Joel, and you're shocked it wasn't him?
That is
I'd have to see
precisely
who
what
voices
every
him.
ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored
Excuse me.
to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful
And you have a
demigod
good
in the
night. I
world.
appreciate you for hanging
How
out.
do you intend to wield
You have a
this
good day
newfound
tomorrow.
power?
Enjoy your bowling. Go get them strikes.
I shall see Nikador's
Don't miss
aborted
the
mission through to
pins.
completion.
Easy.
Become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Look, our homie is actually happy. Wow. It's good to see.
I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Everybody's gonna get cooked. Everybody's gonna get cooked. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Nice. You know? You would think going through this once was enough in Honkai Impact 3rd, but they said, let's run it back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Oh yeah!
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Alright, so I can say bye to everybody. Okay. And who's over here? And then who's over here? I don't know who's where, but you know. I guess we'll see. Okay, so that's where you two are. Alright, so let me go say bye to the others that are, like, further down there. Can I look at the map? Which is over here. Might as well.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yeah, that was meant for her. So.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point.
Mm-hmm.
You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod.
She feels the aura.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
Sad boy hours.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Damn. So yeah, we might not even see Mighty again, which is pretty crazy to think about. The next time we might see him is when he gets cooked. Which I'm just like, damn, this dude became one of the best freaking Star Rail characters. And now it's like, hey, that's a wrap. But, I mean, we got plenty of other characters that we have to get, you know, introduced to still, right? As far as the good old Flame Chasers go. We still haven't even met the character that looks like Pardophilus yet. Jeez. I guess go over here first. Wait, huh? Confusion. Why is the marker literally right here? You know what? Let's just go over here. You said, by the way, healers hate him? I'm trying to remember. He does take damage to be able to do damage, yeah. I'm trying to remember the bit that I've played of him. Excuse me. Yeah, that makes sense, Shaik. The weakness literally being the freaking Achilles. His weakness being his freaking back.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well
Bro's
be
like,
the
yeah, just
reason
casually
why
send
my
me to the
people have
Netherrealm, yeah.
struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
It has been real, my guy. Well, why am I saying it? I said my guy to casters. Mouthful. Alright, and then we have... This one over here. Ah, this guy, the one who gave us his mother's ring, right?
Without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpass all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Yeah.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Damn. This is actually sad. I'm sad to see him go, but he's got to go do what he has to do. And now we reach the end. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Look at his sad face, bro.
That I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. I never thought we had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Thank ya.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess I'll say something inspiring. Sentimental. Nonsensical. Let's go with sentimental for once.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy could get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Oh my god.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back?
Yeah, funny you say you're back.
Continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
But of course. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Damn, it really sucks that this is it for him, man.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall
we? Sure, let's do it.
Damn, bro. Well, time to take a picture. Give me a sec. We're gonna take the picture. Let's make it right. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Yeah, I understand.
But this one, it's pretty good.
Alright. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
We got one more farewell to go, boys. Truly on that farewell tour. Yeah, I'll just teleport over there.
The prince is here! Run!
Hmm?
Hold on! Lord Mydei isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
Yeah, he's that guy. He's him. And these are the same kids that
Salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
he was looking over for a little bit. Funny kids. Oh damn, everybody's...
Farewell.
It's been a while, Guardian.
We salute you.
Thank you.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Playing this nice little thing for him.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
You had an impact on them kids.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We'd better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Walk with fine honor for the last part of the journey.
I think I see.
Oh my god, look at that little thing. Adorable. Little creature.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
God of preservation, huh?
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
It's cool that these two were able to become homies in the end like this.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Oh my god. This guy.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Library, huh? Oh, there he is.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
We got a ways to go till we're at the final act, but yes.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
And off he goes. What a goated character, man.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonus about the signet ring?
Bruh.
Well...
yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Bruh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home. This
It's
looks
time
sick.
for this journey to reach its end.
Here we go, boys. He said our list of imaginary characters keeps on growing on the mail list. Yeah, it really does. Oh, shoot.
Look! Mydei is back!
Hello.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Get some pomegranate juice.
Welcome back.
You got some orange juice or something? Oh, the kids cheered. Come on. Keep pushing through, brother.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mighty Mouse, did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Beat you at the
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something?
Oh, damn. Whoops. Damn.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Look at this dude. Oh, he about to sit on the throne, and that's where it's gonna end. Go ahead. Sit on the throne, my guy. You earned it. Hit the...
Mother, I'm home.
Bro, ready to throw some hands. Okay.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midemos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
And no, I did not see Triby's trailers to answer your question.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Alright, Mem, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trina
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Understandable.
I see. We'll be off then.
You do your thing.
Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Yeah, I'll have to check
Cass,
out the trailers.
Are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian.
Man, she's really hurting.
She hated being alone.
This hit Caster's like a truck.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Yeesh.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
What's up, Ark? How you doing?
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
You said for
But it would be
Trian,
even
give her
more
back,
cruel
Hoyo.
if we allow them to
Yeah, she
ignorantly
ain't
fall
coming
before
back,
the
brother.
gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This. To me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I could understand the Titan language now? Yeah, your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
You consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Orynyx did not
Those
want her getting
chosen by
involved
fate
at all.
would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Oh.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence.
Quite the coincidence, huh?
That frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Huh. They have me very intrigued on what we're about to see right now. Yeah, treachery definitely doesn't sound good. Yeah, definitely not.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something
I know
like
damn
this
well
in the
they ain't giving me no
homeland of
puzzle at
puzzles,
the
I
end of this
suppose.
quest, bro. I know you ain't doing that, bro.
Going to
You better let me just progress. Trying to give me a damn
Follow
puzzle.
the designated path and let
You
the
funny.
stone ball fall into the pool twice.
You funny.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a
So
single
just let the
try.
ball go down there? Okay. I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Probably.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Alright, let's make it quick. Alright. So press and hold to activate the rewinding power. Okay. Wow. That really took a genius to get that one. You know what's funny? This little puzzle reminds me of a puzzle in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess that they had in like this little fishing area.
Impressive. You
And there was
do
some
have
really
the makings of a
difficult
high
ones.
priest now.
And that just took me way back. Way back.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
I got this. Let me cook. Okay. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Gotta wait a sec. I'm patient with it. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh no, chat, what am I doing? Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna start messing around too much. People are gonna start thinking I'm serious. Oh, wait a minute. Am I gonna be able to get it? Can I make it? Oh no. Alright. Jesus. Let me not do that. Damn. Now that's a puzzle.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place
True
where
difficulty. But like I said, I'm just trying to see what happens at the end of this quest. I'm not trying to be stopped by puzzles right now. They're like, the devs are like, see, you can't say we had no puzzles. We threw something at you.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for
Thought I was
others.
serious.
To maintain
Not on that puzzle.
appearances, those in authority added some embellishments.
Oh, that's where the
And
little
with
rocket
Mother
comes
around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
from.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Feels like it, Jesus.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Hope my coughing will be over soon. It almost fully
Hard to
is.
believe it's been so long.
But thank you.
Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Alright. Mama, look at this. It just kept going wrong, but I finally made the one that works. Is this a music box? Trivios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, you can have a beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you. You could take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mom. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphoreus. Nothing makes Mom happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there's still lots that I can't read yet. And that's what, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off so Mom would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard all of them lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind, I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me. This could be described as a miniature library. Books and prophetic scrolls lie about everywhere, doodled notes and are scattered across the floor, and worn toys are carelessly strewn about. To an outsider, it all seems unbelievable. Who would have thought that the legendary Holy Maiden was in the end just a child who loved to draw?
There's so many boxes here.
That is quite a bit.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Little ruby?
A red glass fragment?
Have I done the new Divergent Universe yet? I think I did a bit of that. With the day-night cycle thing, right? I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. and give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Yeesh.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Right.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
You poor, poor, pure soul.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun
this
will
is
rise
depressing
for the
as
next day.
hell.
Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
What, you got a Scooby-Doo secret compartment in this thing? Yeah.
It's a secret passage.
Yeah.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Man, why they gotta, like, this quest is putting you through the feels in so many different ways, man. Really wanted to pull on the heartstrings, man.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us. While others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
And yeah, her mom did look like, yeah, Himiko, long red hair.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Whoops.
Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Yes. Gotcha.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Interesting.
It's now cleared.
Well, let us proceed.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Huh? The statue seems to embody the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold it in such high regard.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Yeah, no, this place looks nice.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
That voice. Still adjusting to the...
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
How unfortunate, huh?
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Do they know?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
So had to make do.
Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Could be. It must be terrifying as hell to do just so you could eat some food. Freaking starving, risking the freaking straight up death on you. Huh?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
Oh, the feels.
This
All the
lady is
feels.
Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought
Oh,
back.
the memories.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
That nostalgia, man.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Very important place, huh? What's going on over here? People are trying to get in.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh shit. Really depressing to see how it looks at this point. Bruh. I was like, this enemy, just leave me alone, bro. Let me enjoy the story. Get away from me. Dude really is trying to chase me, and he's like, you know what? I'll let it slide, bro. I know you trying to wrap this up. Appreciate you. The core flame of Janus is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour. Here we are.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis.
You thought you'd have to fight it as well? Yeah, I was like doing everything possible to avoid that.
You too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Ah, shoot.
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Bruh. That must be hee.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
The best we could give you is 3.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
And that's what you looked like. Well, it really did end up looking like her mom in the end.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Not the Farina flashbacks, bro. Don't take me back to that.
Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Jeez, man. Yeah, her story... I know I haven't said a crazy amount because I've just been digesting this.
Where's the thief who stole the core flame?
But, yeah, this story for freaking Tribios over here, it's been rough, man. She just wanted to see your mom again.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions
Genius.
and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Huh?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden.
Man, she talking that talk right now.
Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex,
Anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Bro don't even know.
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't
Yeah,
just
okay.
stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Yeah, okay, buddy. It ain't gonna go that way. I do not
Still doesn't
think
know
so.
it never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, Drake. Oh my god.
Existence is unity.
You said, man, their greed definitely rise through loyalty, though. Yeah, I mean,
It's on me.
greed will make people do some nasty things, man. You get to see some true color. I'll say that.
Stay away.
I would assume this should be the last fight of the stream right here. I don't see there being any more fights after this.
Every petal in
Should
my
be
all
wrapping
will
up
be
the
swept
story.
away by the wind.
And I'm glad that we're just getting this done now. That way we don't have to do another parts of this tomorrow.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tomorrow could probably be like Monster Hunter or something.
Sure, I'll play along.
You said these guys are idiots? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Expand your thinking.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
Oh my god.
I should go.
Good idea.
Let's keep up.
And now it should just be a matter of running. Am I stuck?
Path
The hell?
is opening up for me.
Chat. What have they done to me? Okay. They had me stuck in place, bro. I was like, what is going on?
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
she's freaking hauling ass, bro. Oh my god. That is, I'm sorry, that's kind of funny to just watch. Bruh. Let me help you out. Give me a sec. I know just the thing to make this significantly easier. This is called pay to get through the story.
Stream 4.
Nice and easy. Yeah, no. You said there's 10 more rapidly progressing in difficulty, but only 9 are known. The 10th had to be data mined because no one could beat the 8th fight. Good luck, though.
Guarded.
Wait, what? Is it really?
Stream 4.
Wait, what are you doing? Huh?
Just as I thought. Inside.
Go. When in doubt, just Acheron, literally.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
This dude Drake just be trolling, bro, I swear. Here we are.
Picture of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
And depression, nihility coming in clutch, always.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Let's get it.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Is the fallen titan manifesting? Logic in Amphoreus isn't adding up.
While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus
All
on the
right,
mission at hand
if you say
now.
so.
Let's do this.
Let's get it. All right, boys, let's cook. We ain't gonna let this fight hold us down. Hell no. Oh, so, chat, this game would put me into a fight of where the enemies aren't weak to electricity. Like, of course they would, right? They, like, what is all this, bro? You choose all these weaknesses that I did not have to deal with this whole time. They said, screw you, Keith.
Curiosity.
Screw you. Switch your team, buddy.
Nothing but a boy.
Eternal.
Like, how dare they?
Glimpse the unknown.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. No dirty tricks, alright.
Another journey begins.
I'll beat it with this team, I don't care.
Watch your head.
Get your hits in, go ahead, yeah, You proud of yourself. Jeez.
It's on me.
Never seen perfection before.
Enemies want to start really throwing hands with me.
Some value, I suppose.
Bruh, I literally have to wait for freaking Acheron. Alright. I'm popping this, dude.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You love the new Pegasus? Man, these enemies are kind of smacking me, bro. Maybe I do need my other characters. That are weak, I mean, well, that are have the correct weakness for this. It wasn't too hard because you had Tribby.
Free will or
Makes sense.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, let's clear some of these out, please.
It too shall
Is
fall.
that even gonna be enough? Almost.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I don't have time for games.
I really don't.
There's more to life.
She's not lying.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Bro is really trying it, though. I'll give it to him.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
You also had a Ling shot on top of Adventuring? Oh yeah, you were big balling.
Eternal. Never seen perfection before.
Oh, I can't use my AoE on this one, bro. Whatever.
For oblivion.
Whatever. This fight would have been done in like 1 minute if I would have just switched my team once I got into this fight, but you know, whatever. We ball.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
It is what it is, we're ready here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bruh.
Free will, or was it fate? Still
Just go down. Just go down, please.
Every petal
Just to,
will be swept
for sure,
away by
end
the
this
wind.
next turn, please. Let's just get this done.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You still kicking? My build for Fushuan is very good,
Finally.
I would say. I'm
Beyond
very
this
happy with
gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of
Freedom.
passages. Can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer.
Time to run.
It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Damn, there's some Kingdom Hearts looking freaking art over here. She's about to reveal who's been helping. Watch it be like, it was March. I'm just taking a guess. Because you know, we still don't know what the hell happened to March. But if you want to see what this art looks like, can my stream deck work properly? There we go. That's what the full art for that looks like. Very nice. Okay. Let's see.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh, that's crazy.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then.
Bruh.
But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts.
Well, we ain't getting that answer.
Motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
You gonna see your mother.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
You said ironic with the Kingdom Hearts background, because this dialogue would absolutely fit in Kingdom Hearts.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals.
Yes, it would.
The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal.
Look at that.
End of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Oh, she went with... Oh my
god. It is a
god.
haven free from storms.
Trian is there.
Heavy rains.
Damn.
No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in the spring. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Trian. Damn. Whew. That was freaking heavy. Lord. That was heavy. But a much more positive outlook on everything with how she put that. And she's gonna be committed to the cause until the very end. And then she will finally see her mom once again.
Child of humanity.
Oh, hi.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, if you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul.
Huh?
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Oh my god.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Interesting. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? Man, what the hell happened to March? There's too much going on right now. I see Mem's not with you. Mem's resting. Since they're not here, are you sure that you want to take on the trial of the... what's it called? Trial of... Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Cryos Air. Still on the fence. It was Mem's idea. We ended up at this point after all. It's probably a fate Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself based on the experiences of those before you. The trial is no walk in the park. You said so, like, so bro's a zombie confirmed? I mean, she straight up said that he was a corpse. So bro is straight up dead. Well, was dead before that, I decided. Yeah, we'll see what the hell happens with that. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus if you truly assume the Titan's divinity. Do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here for you. Hey, thanks, bro. That was sweet, but where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony, damn. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. And their questions were specific on how we arrived here, our relationships with Cryos Airs. They even asked what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush them off, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us, so it's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Cryos Airs. In the worst case scenario, we could get caught up in some internal conflict. Hey, to be continued? And we only had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong? The memory card's full. But March and the others are pretty worried too. Yeah, March. You still...
And so, this long day passed for Okima. Some people arrived, and some left forever. just like every other day of this journey.
I'm just thinking about it. That is crazy that dude Inoxa
Stumbling,
is essentially a zombie,
move
though.
forward.
What the hell?
We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Why is our body in there? Death, its arrival would always be so sudden and momentous.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh. What the hell just happened, bruh? Bruh, did the freaking applause break? Jesus. So much happened. First, R.I.P. Trian. They did an amazing job with the freaking Tribios, that character. Crazy good job. I just wanted to be able to see her mom down the line, man. Freaking mydei, dude. Shout out to mydei. That dude goated. That dude is goated, and I'm sad that we're not gonna see him again. It might be a very long time, even if we ever see him canonically again in the story. So that's pretty oof. But shout out to him, man. He had his arc, and his arc was amazing. Face the fears. Inoxa. Bro is a corpse. That's pretty crazy. What else is going on? Freaking Kevin getting his ass whooped, but he's getting himself back on track. And he's doing better now. Aglaia is doing her thing still. It seems we have some people that really don't like the Cryos heirs, which they were just teasing that we're gonna be dealing with. Probably next update, so that's gonna be fun. Will we ever see those freaking characters that they showed a long time ago in that trailer? The group of those characters that I forgot what the hell their names are. But I want the one with the robotic legs and the freaking red hair and black outfit to be playable. I forgot her name. Yes, we also met Barbara, yes. So we'll just go with calling her Barbara, Jesus. Jesus. GG Ornix, yes, that also. A lot of death in here. But hey, it makes it meaningful in here when it's done like this. This part was significantly better than part 1 for Amphoreus. I gave part 1 for Amphoreus, what, like a 7? I will give part 2. My brain is saying like a 9 out of 10.
Have you heard?
I thought this was very good.
I'd love to go in.
Like, that's what my brain says. This is 9 out of 10. Like, they're on point with this. This is how they should be cooking with this.
Have you heard?
Yeah, got off screen just like the Duke. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about the Duke's freaking group. I need those characters to be playable. But eventually, I guess. But yeah, then the freaking Trailblazers cooked. I thought we were gonna get some answers about March, but they just showed the same freaking picture basically. Just her sleeping with all that freaking crystals or ice around or whatever. Yeah. So Star Rail, you did a really good job. Yeah, so I will give this a 9. It played with the heartstrings like crazy. The dialogue was on point. It didn't feel like it dragged too much at all. They didn't shove puzzles down our throat. Good job. You stayed like this, Star Rail, we gonna be good. And it took me about, what, like 8-9 hours to complete the quest? 2 streams? Not bad. Yeah, I wanted that March lore, but hey, they gonna have us wait for that one. But yeah, very emotional, meaningful stuff I like. So yeah, my dudes, appreciate y'all for hanging out, you know? Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, always appreciated. You think we might uncover the Trailblazer pass in the trial since it uses characters pass and we already got a sneak peek at last version? Could be. Could very well be. 3.2. Yeah. I think I said about everything I needed to say with this. So I'll get the stream footage up as a YouTube video for people that want to watch it in that format. For the rest of the week, the rest of the streams, I gotta do Limbus. Continuing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is gonna be next because I want to progress through that game and have some fun with that. So probably Monster Hunter, Limbus, and I'd like to squeeze one Wuthering Wave stream in, but I gotta do some grinding off cam first. So yeah, that should be what the rest of the week looks like. And then next week, Zenless update. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, March 7th in 2 days. It's real. March 7th is real. Crazy stuff. Before I go, real quick chat. Before I go, let me do a little something. Because I appreciate the support very much. I don't know who this is going to go to. Good luck to anybody who gets this. Hopefully it goes to somebody who's in the stream right now. Ideally, that'd be cool. Let's see. Oh, I know who Lunar Wabbit is. Okay, I know who that is. I don't think they're here right now, but it's a name I recognize at least. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I freaking gifted a few memberships last stream and it went to like 2 people that I didn't even recognize. Oh, I appreciate the gift. Oh, Peach, you got it? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Peach, you got it. For anybody who doesn't know Pichu's been around in the community for like, I don't know, like 3-4 years. That's wild. That actually went to Pichu. Huh. Alright, that works. But yeah, thank you, Drake. Alright, my dudes. I'ma head out of here. Thank you for the support. Excellent quest, Star Rail. Y'all did a great job. Played with my emotions like crazy, man. But you did it. You did good. Thanks for the live. Thank you for watching. Y'all have a safe night, day, whatever the case may be. I'm gonna hit this outro. And I'm out of here. Actually,